Hello. I think we're good. Hold on, we gotta check one more thing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn that music off, turn this on. Do the thing. It's Tic Tacs time. Oh god. We're at 30:48. 30:54. Perfect. Okay, hello, Brownie. Oh my, yep, we can in fact now just take the back route to the Wind Flats. Good to know that everything's like far more interconnected now, though. That's always good. Still wish that Wordulus and Gug, probably Goog. Wish that those were connected. But anyway. How you doing, Brownie? Oh, that's right. We changed him back to a squire so that way he could learn stuff. You're sleepy? Makes sense. Instead of Brawler, we're actually going to give him Dual Wield. And then he's going to equip some cool swords. Someone else has Ice Brand. That's a bummer. Someone else also has the Ancient Sword. Oh god, okay, this is why I gave him. This makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Oops, not concentration, but Brawler. Okay. That's a castle. Oh, that's a walled city. Oh, wait! Riovanna's castle is a castle. We can go to the outfitter here. They'll have swords and stuff for us. Assassin's Dagger. Effect Doom. $12 attack. 13 attack. Oh. I'm just gonna equip 2 of those bad boys real quick. Circlets are available. Okay, here's where we're gonna go. What is it? Circlet. Carabiner. She's a monk right now. That's right. Snooze that. Oh, snap. He can equip heavy armor? Hey, yo. That's sick as hell. How we doing, Cypher? I'm learning that apparently Ramza can equip heavy armor as a squire in Act 4, which is bonkers. Hermes shoes is speed +1. Germanus boots is move and jump +1. I feel like the Germanus boots are better than the Hermes shoes, unless you already have ridiculous mobility, I guess. You're hibernating? Makes sense. Instead of Brawler, we're going to give him Dual Wield. You meant to do things today? Real. There we go. Double Ice Brand, baby. The plan being run up and murder them before they can do anything to us. Oh, that's cute. They each complement each other because 31 and 69 is 100. I see. Okay. I think it might finally be time to move Chamberlain from a monk to something else. God, it's crazy how much higher level Ramza is than like the rest of his squad. Currently continuing Project Reshuffle Gear and catch up on the 1,000 things that happened during your year break from Warframe. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Just made a bunch of decisions. So step 1 is save. Oh, wait, there might be new guns. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, all right. A fight immediately. So tonight is probably just going to be a lot of grinding with a little bit of story progress. Why is the sky red? Why is there lava? Excuse me? Okay. I think instead of that, what if she just chilled out for a minute? All right, so our permanent bravery is officially 90, so that's cool. Okay, go here. Oh. The fact that traps just happen without like any way to check to see where they are or like any of that, very frustrating. Kapow! Hey, we got him. Oh, oh wait, yes. Okay, we have one. We have one more. Add resist. Whatchamacallit. Oh, beans. I think I forgot to hit the thing. Ah, whatever. So I hope everybody is doing well. A couple characters that are hurt. Okay, can actually have him do something useful. We're trying to do the stream a night early tonight. Just really, really don't want to. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, that still does 67. Okay. I think I still want her to have the. All right, so we have an ad going on right now. But yeah, we just wanted to get some streaming done a night early because I have some potential plans for tomorrow that are my usual Sunday night plans that we're hoping to kick the can on. So we're doing it a little early. in hopes that things go a little bit better. Hope everything works out, sort of thing, you know? We need 500 to learn Shout. But yeah, just taking it easy tonight. You know how it is. Okay. Ooh, getting a lot more, like, random battles now. So we're gonna put you there. We're still trying to figure out if we can use you or not. Mustadio can hang out there. You're alright, just drowsy thanks to your ever slightly off sleep schedule. Yeah, I know that vibe. Aragway Woods. Ooh. It's raining, you know what that means. In case you don't know what that means, it means that electricity's power is boosted. Hey, how you doing, Ling? You're doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Just doing Monday night stream a night early so that way I can do what I normally do on Sundays on Monday night. I must have some of what was passing over us for the past 3 days. You mean my like scratchy voice? Because I've been struggling with this back and forth for like the entire month, if I'm being honest. You made beef stew today? Hell yeah. I made shakshuka. Oh, the rain. Okay, I see. You're playing Anthem? Isn't that the, like, dead shooter RPG? Why are you playing Anthem? Like, just, I'm not like, how dare you? I'm just curious. Did we just get cat kicked? Is that just what that was? It was on EA Play or whatever, and like you'll at least do the core story before they decided to kill it outright and just experience the weirdness. Okay, that's fair. That's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Mantras are weird, dog. It's been like every green spot has been. I do appreciate how strong Agrias is, though. 200 and something damage on that. Oh wait, no, um, that's because goblins are weak to ice. That's right. Oh, that's right. We gotta make Wolfhilda spend a little bit of time as a mystic. Seeing as you were badly sick for 2 weeks not long before I got sick, we might have caught the same thing going around. It's possible. Go here. You have a gun, so you kind of get to cheat a little bit. Da 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 da. Shame what happened with Anthem. Well, you have no idea how much the decision to make a multiplayer game was the devs of the C. It was the CEOs. It was the CEOs. Let's be real. Oh, okay. So now, no more fucking around. These guys all have to die. What are the turns looking like? You. Ironically missing the two creatures I want to hit. Okay. So close. Bummer. Alas, that's okay. There's that. Good talk. Do boo 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 boo. I just realized that my cursor was just chilling out on the screen. Okay, so before I forget again. Gotta make her a mystic. All of her equipment's the same. Her abilities can stay the same. Not at 500 yet. Alright, so here's the question, really. Do I make Chamberlain a unarmed knight? Or do I make him a geomancer? I feel like I should make him a geomancer. Because, like, Monk... Chapter 4, if I remember correctly, is, like, when Monk can start to kind of fall off in terms of effectiveness. Like, the fact that you have to burn a support ability to make sure that Monk can, like, equip helmets at all is less than ideal. Do a quick save. Continue on to Gog. To Goog. Goog. So, this is the device you'd mentioned? The same, unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57. I'd thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin. An iron sphere. Curious. What just happened? Was it reacting to the auracite? This is a most peculiar symbol. Squiggle, 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 squiggle. Still only up to Mithril Gun. Mithril Gun is just... That's the best we got. That's the cream of the crop. Okay. Rumors. Having apparently lost patience with the long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The Order of the Northern Sky, along with most of the soldiers on the front lines, have marched on Fort Besselat. Besselat is an indispensable strong point in the battle against Seltenia, and capturing it would give Duke Larg's forces access to Limbury's abundant food supply. This battle could well be the key to victory. Just as rumors of the otherworldly fiend that attacked Lionel Castle begin to die down, another is now said to have appeared at Riovanes, the residence of Grand Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. No witnesses survived, and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say they will never forget the scores of corpses, along with some with their heads crushed like melons. Spooky. Mesa's legacy. Boat used by King Mesa, the hero king who saved humanity during the Cataclysm, is said to be somewhere at the bottom of the bay. Legend has it that the ship is packed full of the treasures King Mesa received from the gods. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to save. For a game whose premise is science fantasy Iron Man suits defend a settlement on Space Australia, they really just fucked it up. Yeah, I mean, I think that I think it was because the devs didn't really actually want to be making that game, if I remember correctly. Like that was the long and the short of it, is they just did not want to, like, EA was like, you're gonna make this game, and they were like, do we have to? The Durga. A trade ship has sunk some 40 sectas into the Gulf of Karnan. The Durga was carrying a number of valuable items when it went down, and they must be recovered. Rumor has it that a monster has taken up residence in a long abandoned well. It's making us dreadfully nervous. Please look into it. Even the intermissions are just not great. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's a huge number of these. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. Destiny's introduction of you is fantastic. You're resurrected from the dead. Your ghost explains what is up along the way. Sometimes things get explained by others. Sometimes things are explained in lore books. Anthem's intro mission is you're doing the kill god mission. You lose. Go back and start from square one with some weird context regarding the world. Yeah, that seems like they were trying too hard and didn't make it work. Okay, this could be messy. If you recall correctly, Anthem had no less than 6 full rewrites. Jesus. That's so many rewrites, though. Yeah, just chill in the center for now. Nice. He's dead, Jim. You can let him go. Is he self-destructing? No, he's using Spark. Okay. I was like, are you seriously about to blow yourself up right now? Dungeons and Destiny is doing a second ed, which you think is super neat. What is Dungeons and Destiny? You may have told me this before, in which case I'm sorry, but my brain is Swiss cheese, so. Destiny-inspired conversion of D&D 5e. And by inspired, you mean it is Destiny. Fair enough. I think we're going to go for it. Every time a new lead dev took over, the whole thing basically had a soft reboot, and that cycle lasted until they paid a ton for one of the original Bioware devs to pull it back together. Gotcha. I keep forgetting about the ads. How are things going? Oh, we're doing all right. We're doing some side questing and some grinding and stuff. I am evidently still getting over my cold from forever ago. But we had let's see. Oh wait, what if we 59, 93. $99. Ooh. Yeah, do that. But yeah, spent last night hanging out with old Papa Zeus. And And then today, mostly just spent it resting. Played some League not on stream. What else? Like I said, just generally been kind of a quiet day. F for the people who haven't used their free Prime subscription to support me. I just don't want that guy to blow up. Let's just not even worry about that. Ads make chocobos cry. You don't want chocobo to cry. Just use a potion on yourself. Itchy. That was it? Oh my god. Why did they have to make it random, like, hits on the same spot over on the, like, in that area? Makes that ability, like, halfway unusable. I've been having fun with Final Fantasy Tactics, but I gotta be honest, I am really looking forward to not having a team of characters that are all cool conceptually and bad in execution. Really, really looking forward to FF8 where characters are, you know, weird, but not, like, fundamentally flawed in that way. Yeah, FF8 is, it's a trip. I will note now, for those of you, I will try to do minimal, like, ridiculous grinding. Oh, beans! The undead guy came back to life. Like, FF8, you can, like, totally break the game super early on. We're going to try not to do that, is what it comes down to. Maybe this time you'll actually be able to understand what the plot is, unlike the previous times you've attempted. I will do my best. I will say that I'm pretty sure the plot of it, especially later on, gets real weird. It sure does become an experience that people have. Have I watched Star Wars Skeleton Crew? I sure have not. Are Prime subscription technically really free when you're paying for Prime to get it? I know it's kind of semantics, but whenever I hear people mention make sure to spend Mr. Bezos' money, you just think they realize it's their money, not Bezos, right? It's the idea of like, it's included anyway. So, like, if you're like, obviously, if you're not paying for a Prime subscription, don't pay for a Prime subscription to then pay for a Twitch subscription. Does that make sense? Hell yeah, that was sick as hell. Anyway, yeah, so like don't do that. But if you're already paying for a Prime subscription, then like it's included in the thing, so go ahead and do that. Yes, companies do pay Amazon to advertise on Twitch, so. We at 500 yet? We're not at 500 yet. Still a Squire. Nearly 600. She has normal counter equipped. Nature's Wrath might be pretty good for her. What's her? Her magic is 7. I feel like her oh my goodness gracious. I feel like Agrius's physical attack is still good enough that we don't want that. Oh, finally, we can give her a GP boost. The fact you can't even use Phoenix down is really sad. I got really bad rolls on these guys, like, starting abilities. Amazon gives you the ability to not see those ads and the advertising numbers are less, so Amazon is being paid to not show their clients materials that they were paid to show me. Yeah. No. That's consistent enough for me. We do need to equip Luso with gear again. There you go, Luso. That's number 8, 9, 10. Tavern. Reports. Departed Goog. I think it's Goog actually. Tasked to raise the ship. Stars were with us from the outset. Information we received proved unreliable. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goals. Not long before the sea yielded up to us her bounty, there was ample cargo to be found within the hold. The vessel appeared far too modern to be the ship of legend. Caught up with our informant and questioned him. He confessed that he had fabricated the tale. Our fortune could not have been greater. Hold on. Is King Mesa's ship always bunk like that? Best job for that is apparently Time Mage, Geomancer, and Arithmetician. Let me see. Bonus depends on the type of errand. Artifacts are gained from various jobs. Exploration. Bags of gil earned from combat and salvage. Ores gained from mining. Bonus tier is not determined until they report on their quests, so you can save your game before hearing the report and try again for a better bonus. Interesting. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Departed Gog, doing the stars. Foe was a worthy one. Nonetheless, we remained committed. Investigation finally came to a close. We readied ourselves to the road. Large sack appeared to catch our eye. We got the contents. Lots of gil. Hooray. Lavian, Alicia, Lad, Claudia, Judy, Miles, Taylor. We'll go with Taylor. Chigolith Fenlands. Do 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 do. Oh snap! Marlboro. Look at that gross thing. Yeah, let's do 180 to this black mage. Yeah, take him out. Easy peasy. Gross, that's just mean. Just a mashing maw of teeth and tentacles, what's not to love? Probably their bad breath attack. You know, I would have thought that these things were immune to poison, but the more you know, I suppose. Feather Bomb. That's actually a cool ability. I like that. Talon Dive. Double miss. Oh no. I am now seeing that these things are perhaps very dangerous. Never mind. They just have a lot of evasion from the front. Fair enough. Let's see. Who needs healing? You need healing, so we will heal you on our way to getting to Ramza. If you're already ripping me off, the least I can do is not have to see ads as valid. We're just a day and age where you just frequently have to wonder how where people is on things. Breath or no, definitely still plenty on people's hear me out list, no doubt. Oh, for sure. Oh shit! She crit on that. Alright, Ramza, back on your feet, homie. Ooh, we put it to sleep. Nice. Purify. Easy peasy. All right, let's see. Yes! Da 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 da! Shout. All right, so Ninja. I feel like it might be worthwhile for us to go back to Ninja to pick up reflexes. There we go. Now we've got Remedy. Probably pick up Holy Water next. Is it at all a bit mean that one of the thoughts that came to your mind was, I wonder what Swag would have to say about this? In what way? Like talking about how I'm bad at this game, or? Looking for probably Chakra and Revive. I bet if I picked up Chakra and Revive off of Monk, like that feels like all I really need from Monk. Teasingly about the monster being on Final Fantasy players hear you out list. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I understand. Okay. Nests of Sahagin lie beneath the cloudy waters. Nonetheless, we remain committed. It's not long before the sea yielded up to us her bounty. Ooh, a treasure. We're a level 2 treasure hunter. Ho ho. There's in fact one more ability that we can learn from Squire. It is Ultima, and we do have to get hit with it. So, and you have to be a Squire when you get hit with it. It's kind of ridiculous. I think it's finally time. Samurai requires Knight level 4, Monk level 5, Dragoon level 2. Knight 4, Monk 5. Knight 4, Monk more than 5. Although we are going to need to spend some time as an archer. Oh, good. Somebody snoozed the ad. Thank you. We're going to have to spend some time as an archer to unlock Dragoon. We need level 3 archer to then get level 4 thief to then get level 4 to then become a Dragoon. I'm actually willing to make him an archer here. And check this out. You are in a place that sells armor, I think, right? No, you don't sell armor. Okay. You've been trying to catch them when you actually spot them. I appreciate it, Cypher. Okay, we're just gonna get jump +1 off of this. But I think Chamberlain, if I've done this correctly, I think Chamberlain will be pretty gnarly pretty soon. The Dawn Queen. Hold on. Just gonna. Time Mage, Geomancer, Arithmetic. I don't know what skill save is. Level, job, faith, and bravery. They also have specific skill saver jobs suited to them, wherein sending a character of a certain job will dramatically increase the odds of success. Gotcha. Okay. So for the Dawn Queen, Time Mage, Geomancer, Arithmetician. What if we just did it anyway? Finland mystery. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she does that.
And she jumped, so I trimmed her nails. Then gave her some treats. Then she jumped off with me. I was starting to be a pain in the ass again, so I manhandled her until I was holding her like that. Well, which made she promptly pass the fucking.
Yeah. She's kind of a doofus like that. I think if I have to choose between Rafa, Merrick, or Claudia, we're going Claudia. Skeleton Crew is unabashedly a kid show and it's funny. What's it about? Oh, these are all low-level dudes. This fight will probably be easy. Bravery, speed, physical, and magical attack power. One speed, 10 brave? What? That's bonkers. Shout is like, hey, what if just all of your stats were better, actually? Ba ba da ba. Easy money. Please don't hurt Mustadio. He's our healer. I do feel like we're at the point in the game where a lot of things end up feeling like rocket tag, where it's just like, if I can just hit you first, then I win, but if you hit me first, then I'm probably going to lose. I'm not really vibing with that aspect of things, but maybe I also just overextend my teams too much. I don't know. Darn. That's okay. More focus time. Bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. More bravery. Yeah, Rams is just acting as a support unit at this point because he's already so high level that like I don't really want him to actually be getting any enemy kills. Like not unless strictly necessary, so what are people's braveries looking like? 71, 91. Jackie, what crimes are you committing? We're doing crimes. That's what you get for poisoning my homie. Shakes fist at Sky. She's doing some kind of crimes, I'm sure. It's so weird how much side content in this game is actually just the like. Oh, first of all, Poacher's done. We've got some random stuff. A perfume. Sure. Wizard's Rod. +2 magic. Oh, oh! Hello? Yes, please. Oh, that's so much health, but we lose so much attack power. Boop, 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 boop. Love you. $13. Stretch and hydrate, we can do that. Oh, goodness. Oh, criminy. Oh. Hey, can somebody do me a favor real quick? And can somebody look up how like the damage calculation um for ninja blades in this game? Still stretching. We'll do the hydrate in a sec. Excuse me. Can't breathe water. Who knew? Oh, excuse me. Because, like, eventually I think Brawler falls off, right? Like, eventually it is less. I don't know if I see tactics, damage, formula. Ninja swords, bows, and knives use physical attack plus speed divided by 2 times weapon power. Bare hands is physical attack times brave over 100 times physical attack times 1.5 for brawling.
Acceptable.
So our speed and physical attack that's 24, so it would be 12 times weapon power, which is 13. But we do it twice. So 12 by 13, or 1.5 times our physical attack squared. Nope, okay, Brawler continues to be better. Got 10, 12, 14 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're going north to the falls. North to the falls. Doop boop boop boop. Oh, that is some gnarly enemies. Oh boy. Damage calculation talk like that, you could be well on your way to being a Warframe player. I'm capable of it. I just try not to, because it's too much thinking. I'm doing enough with the like tactical decisions and stuff. These guys, all of them can use stone effects. Oh, Jeebus. So we're fighting 4 vampire cats and a red chocobo and a mind flayer. Nope, just a pisco daemon. Okay. That could be worse. Let these guys come to us. Who is Bramios? Are you Bramios? You are. Okay. Warframe weapons really just boil down to how can I fit as many injecting damage multipliers as possible while still squeezing in a bit of quality of life. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, we got 2 hits off of it. I'll call that a win. This thing is so desperate to turn Ramza to stone. This is ridiculous. We got stop, but not stone. I'll take it. I'll present it to you in card-based fashion. Yeah, I played a little bit of Warframe, so I remember it mostly looking vaguely intimidating. Can that guy not move? I think the AI is glitching out. Modding system is the #1 thing that makes new players run for the hills. Yeah, I mean, it's also, like, not necessarily my game, you know? Like, I was giving it a try for the sake of some friends of mine, so... You do have Phoenix down, right? Okay. You saw that happen in real time once? Oh boy. Take that. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. We actually have everything that I want from Ninja at this point. Shira Hadori, I think, is also pretty good. Double hand can be good in certain situations. I guess the question is, do we make him a samurai? And then just continue with the brawler setup? Or... If only Claudia were here. If Claudia were here, she'd be like, yes, you should do XYZ things. And I'd be like, thank you, Claudia. Your wealth of knowledge never ceases to amaze. From what you've seen, shooters seem like something you can enjoy, but they're not among my favorite genres. Yeah. I think one of the big things for me that I've learned is that a game really needs to have like a strong central story. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a good story. It just has to like be a frequent presence in the game for me to like personally really be into it, right? So a lot of shooters don't tend to have that because they're much more about the like competitive fast twitch, gunplay. And like Warframe, I just like it had like a pretty cool opening cinematic, but I just didn't care about the like loot grind enough to want to really stick with it. Like I don't know. I tend to prefer single player games for a reason. I like it when like I feel like my actions are impacting the game world. War Games doesn't kick in for quite a few hours. Yeah, like Warframe is one of those games where it feels much more like if I had like a dedicated Warframe group who all like wanted to play that as like a beer and pretzels sort of consistent stream thing, then I might be into that. But right now, like my main competitive game that I play is League of Legends, and I play that off stream and like in small doses because I'm not a super competitive person. I don't need to feel I don't have that need to like really be better than somebody. So I don't know. I had a similar kind of like Destiny. I was also playing, on and off. So Ramza can equip robes, shields, helms, armor, and knight's swords. Hmm. Let me see. Let's see. Ninjas have A rank speed. So if we wanted to be faster, we could go speed, or we could go ninja. Physical attack. Who has the best physical attack boosting? Nobody has fantastic spots in that. Knights have B minus. Monks have B. Samurai have B. Oh, wait, these are okay. Never mind. Growth rates for ninja. They get a 4 stars for physical attack and 5 stars for speed. So it sounds like he should just be a ninja. That's really what I'm seeing here, is that he should just chill out as a ninja, and that is probably his best growth right now. So cool. Because we're really just at this point we really only care about stats, because between metal and martial arts, those are like the stats that we care about. Like, or those are the skill sets that I care about. Shira Hadori, maybe, but if you ever stream, maybe you'll have to run through the story so everyone that isn't big in the average type gameplay from Warframe can see what it's all about. See, that's the thing, Cypher. I would love to do the story with people. Like I would do Warframe story stuff. It's just that there were so many systems thrown at me all at once that it was hard for me to like keep track of it all. Well, you know, do beer and pretzels, if it wasn't already obvious, Warframe's definitely your soda and chips game. Yeah. I mean, soda and chips still falls squarely under the beer and pretzels category. Oh, it appears that I briefly cut out from chat, so hello again if the stream broke for a minute. Do 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 do. Okay. And they got that. We'll go down here. There we go. Heal Ramza. Okay. Go here. Holy Sword. Ooh, he got silenced. One. Two. Well, we'll take it. Another streamer you've mentioned, Shenpai. Oh, I think I've seen Shenpai actually. Surprisingly picked up Warframe recently. Amount of time just spent going, every new thing that popped up was not small. Helps that when you started back in 2015, there was like 1/10 the content and it wasn't bare bones by any means even then. Yeah, I remember that when my friends in college were playing, it was like, it was still like a big deal. There's still a lot going on rather. Mustadio and Agrius both get a turn before her. Oh, okay, we're just stuck. Got it. Droop-a-boo. Get owned, idiot. Nice. Let's go. Sky Mantra actually working? Shen was one of the 2 streamers you sent me some links for along with our team games. Gotcha. Yeah, the name sounds very familiar. Two more, 4 more, 6 more. Ashura is fire. That's wind. I think, are these all 4, 2, 3? Status elements, interesting. And earth. Recently heard a great description of Warframe. It's the most positive, optimistic, yet terrifying Grimdark universe you'll ever see. Oh, interesting. Onion Knight has no abilities. Hmm. Our task. Stars are with us from the outset. Alright, we succeeded. Let's see if... Well, let's see what she's learning here. Umbra... What is this? Reduce bravery. Silence. Berserk. Absorb MP. Ooh. I like that. Repose is 350. Ignore weather. Interesting. Mana font. Ooh, that might be pretty cool. Belief is improves faith. Oh no. Oh, I see. Faith is like a status effect. Induration is stone. Yeah, we're gonna go with repose, I think. So we're gonna just have her continue to save points. Ended up coming across a debate between people who play both Warframe and 40k, and the conclusion was that Warframe's Infestation faction would win out over the Tyranids, and then combine to be the worst thing in a 10,000 Phantom radius. It's got 2 days left, that's got 4 days left. Dun, 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 dun. There's just a bunch of Minotaurs supported by a Time Mage. There we go. We hit 97 permanent bravery. Who needs a bravery boost? You're at 79, you're at 84, you're at 70. Congrats, you're now at 80. 84 for the fight, but... This is some thrilling gameplay we have going on here, where there's just a cliff in the middle. Big winner for the infestation was that even though when you splat a Tyranid, it'll be replaced by 3 million in an hour, that one Tyranid is still dead. When you splat the infested, the splat is still alive. Ooh, that's horrifying. I wish I hadn't heard of that. Ugh, day late and $1 short yet again. Oh well. There we go. Aura Blast. Pachow. Yeah, that dude can't go anywhere. That's hilarious. Bravery boost. Heard of necromorphs from Dead Space? Vaguely. Infested is less terrifying in-game, but very much cut from the same cloth of inspiration. Gotcha. Yeah, I assume that they're like basically space zombie plague slash fungus sort of thing. Ooh, interesting. We discovered the Phantom Train. Oh my goodness gracious. We're a level 1 adventurer. Interesting. Mutagenic virus, so you're in the right ballpark. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I had the overall idea. Okay. Jeez. Easy money. One of these, I think, is like complete wandering gambler. Let's see. Let's see. Final Fantasy Tactics. Poacher's Den might be interesting. War of the Lions. Let me see. It's really, I'm just trying to make sure. Sack a couple. Yeah, let's try this. All of which become available at various points. Yep, blah, blah, blah. You recruit Balthier after Brevenia. Optional battle at Dorder after clearing Limbury before Egros. Goland Colliery. And Agrius's birthday. Must have at least 500,000 gil in war funds. Only 50,000 of this will be spent, but you must have 500,000 available. World map on one cancer. Go to Gog. We did that. Okay, so we just have to go to a bunch of different places. Okay, fair enough. So it has nothing to do with these. So I don't know why I'm worried about it. Thing that makes these guys more terrifying for everyone other than the Tyranids is that unlike Tyranids, infestation can corrupt inorganic matter as easily as flesh. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up fish. The Technocyte virus has a particular fondness and skill for corrupting tech. So if you were to, say, lose a ship to them, the ship itself becomes a living entity. And if you then, say, blast it in orbit, only for the gore to rain down on the planet, everything it hits gets corrupted. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Okay, we've collected all of our party members. Yes, beautiful. I want to ignore elevation and then let's see. Samurai needs knight and monk. Knight, we are not yet there. Monk, we are not yet there. But he's pretty close to both. So I think once we get ignore elevation, we're going to turn Taylor back into a knight and then into a monk, both pretty briefly. So that way he can be a samurai. Okay, so we are going to save. I think we've done enough grinding for now, mostly because I'm getting bored. So yeah, let's go with these guys. Oh. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, it's this place again. Son of a gun. Okay, well, at least we have enemies that are on the front side. Oh, that was very satisfying. Thanks. Oh, he's just dead. Shit. Infested start weaker than Tyranids. Tyranids eat the infested. Infested corrupt them from the inside out. Infested now have all the abilities of the Tyranids. New infested stumble along a sleeping Necron tomb and gain their tech. That's all, folks. Jackie's in big trouble. I don't know what she did, but she's in big trouble.
Can you scoot her out of there?
Can I what?
Scoot her out.
Where is she? Oh.
Yeah, she figured it out.
She was hiding underneath my legs and I didn't even know it. So I got 72 there. 60 there. 108. Are you Elatus? You are. Okay, so it's now or never. Oh boy, this guy hits like a truck. There you go. See, he got better. As one last detail you forgot to mention, while the Tyranids seem to really struggle with any of the other worldly stuff in 40k and like demons, Infested have shown to be fully capable of harnessing extra dimensional powers from the void. Oh my god. He's going to spin to win. Oh, never mind. He's just hitting her. Odd choice, if you ask me, but what do I know? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boo doo boo doo boo. What does Black Grub do? Boosts fire, lightning, and ice. So we lose raw magic, but we boost our damage. That's kind of extreme to use on Judy, not gonna lie. Jackie. What are we doing there, baby? Actually, yeah, is there anybody that's currently... Power Garb would be better for her. If it wasn't for the Tenno, the player characters, then the star system really shouldn't be still be around. I take it that the player character is somehow immune or otherwise resistant to the technovirus or whatever it is. I think I could probably sell these normal shuriken. They're really not doing it for me here. I thought that they were gonna... I didn't realize that they were... that they got upgrades over time. Jackie, what are you doing, baby? Nikki, can you call for Jackie? Can you call for the cat? Ooh, we're close. Close to 700. Oh.
I'm just gonna feed her.
Okay. Requires Mystic level 3, which itself requires White Mage level 3. Which he's close to, but he's not there yet. Needs another, like, just shy of 150 to unlock Mystic. Okay. Let's press onward. Gosh darn it. Just realizing you can really tell that hit a minor obsession spot for you. It's all good. I'm glad that you're able to chat about a thing that you enjoy. Just had a moment of how many paragraphs did you start? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Where all of a sudden you're like, oh, I have been excitedly talking about this thing. Oops. Oh, speed was too fast. Okay, well, c'est la vie. Um, 378 damage. Truly absurd. These random battles are not the most interesting things, but end off by reminding me that in addition to all the previous things about them, the Infest will also be getting their boy band members sometime in January. They were delayed from releasing with the 1999 update. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Ah, missed. Damn. So many horny boys, it's like being at a LARP. Very true, Sephi. How you doing? Whoa, that would have been bad. You're good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you had a pleasant like end of winter things or end of year stuff. Had to cancel stream for some major tech issues, but you got it sorted. Okay, good. I'm glad that you got your stuff sorted out. Tech issues are always really scary. Okay. Dorter. Is it Garland? Right there. Let's see. Oh, we've got an ad. I'm tired of walking back and forth from stuff. I don't want to anymore. Wizard stuff. Got a ton of X potions. We're all good. Just gonna save. Okay. Do one more save for safety's sake. Okay. Tech issues for some reason, one of your hobbies. Alright. Hopefully this is not a particularly meaningful story mission. And it's just a... There's enemies in the way. Oh, that's a lot of dude. Well, not a lot, but... Anyway. Southern Sky Guardsman says, so long as we draw breath, you will find no passage through these lands. Step 1. Shout to get a bunch of bonuses. He just like basically did a KO Ken. Oh, I got him with the stop. Let's go. Get owned, idiot. She does have Treasure Hunter. Okay. Oh no, Agrius! You were the best of us. Do these guys have any... No. Okay. Yeah, don't cast Fire on me. Alright, Agrius, back on your feet. Ah, fair enough. Wolfhilda and Ramza both get a turn. Okay, yeah, let's actually try to revive Agrius here. Nice. Surprise! Oh, we've got speed 10 right now. That's obscene. No wonder we're getting so many turns. It's only a matter of time. It's 51%. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Please stop killing Augureus. It's very annoying. Oh, snap. I didn't think that would work. That's what you get for killing me like 10 times. Oh, I thought that dude had been hit before. That's hilarious. He survived that? That's crazy. Alright. Getting some healing in. $83, $95. Let's see. Can he move? I guess he can just chill out behind her. That'll work. Here, stop getting shot. Thank you. Oh, no abilities? Damn. Okay. Punch that dude's head off. Doop boop 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 boom 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 boom. That's right, we're gonna vanish. Just because we can. Ignore elevation. Doop boop boop doop boo. Okay. We'll go Brawler and ignore elevation. And Steel has not been working out for us, so if we go back to Fundaments, I think... Yeah, because you have Focus. We'll grab Salve. Focus and Salve are like the two best active abilities for Squire, especially at this point. Still really evasive though, right? 34, 44. So if he's getting attacked from the front, it's what, 50, 60, 69 evasion? Ha, nice. And then if he's getting attacked from the side, it's still 59. And then if he gets attacked from the back, it's still 25. We unlocked Thief yet? Okay. What does she even have equipped? Red. Oh, that's right. The red shoes, because they give a magic boost and a move boost. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. I have far too many chocobos. I do find it interesting that you end up with a lot of, like, Greek-sounding names for a lot of the monsters. I wonder if there was, like, a particular idea behind that, or if it was just kind of a translation or a localization choice. Bervenia. Let's see, we've been going for like 3 hours. I think after this might be the end of, ooh, a new Knight Templar. You slew my brother, and I will have satisfaction of you. Your brother? Who are you? Do not play games with me. I am Meliadul Tangiel. You killed my brother Isilud at Riovanis, and now you will die. Not by any order of his holiness. I do this for Isilud. Oh shit. We actually probably should reload. Because her stuff... Oh wait, hold on. Does she have... She has re-equip, which means that her stuff is stealable. Hold on. Hold the phone. We might have to rob Meliadul for all she's worth. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reload. Hmm. So yeah, what do we have for chemist on him? Potion, high potion, X potion, Phoenix down. That'll be more than enough here. Okay, so let's see. We got to choose who we're bringing into this fight ahead of time. Definitely Ramza. Definitely Taylor. Oh, actually, yeah. For Ramza, I think we'll go like this for this one. Still need quick, as well as swiftness. Looks like we are getting an ad in about a minute, y'all. Just as an FYI. I think we need Mystic to be level 4, if I remember correctly. And then we bring White Mage up. I think if we get Mystic to level 4 and White Mage up, if we get to Mystic level 4, we can continue to get White Mage up from there, and not worry about it. So it's going to be Wolfhilda, Taylor, Ramza. I think we bring Miles for additional healing, maybe? Yeah, because Miles is our, like, dedicated healer. Where do we go? I think we go time magic here for the haste. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus Agrias. Oh, so close to being able to learn Chakra. And yet. Alright, let's give, we're gonna put that in that slot, I think. Darn it! This is not what I wanted. Let's take this opportunity to continue working on some characters, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Minotaurs? I beggeth your pardon? In other news, new controller order to finally place your DS4 should be revived. Ooh, nice! Now that the holidays are properly over, I also need to finally purchase the various upgrades that I had been meaning to acquire for my stream setup and my own personal use. Alright, well, somebody did it, so that's good enough. Okay. Let's see. What's the turn list like? Auric is the confused guy. Let's go here, and that's 108 as opposed to 126. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. You're doing it. Turning these cows into mincemeat. Alright, come on, sleep. Nice. Mustadio just in the back, taking pot shots left and right. Gotta love it. You were debating back and forth on what controller to get, and the Monster Hunter Wilds dev saying that they'll be keeping the awkward in-game controls made you finally settle on one with back buttons and some other nice features. Nice. I'm glad that you found something that sounds like it'll work for you. Oh, Insect Glaive, not in-game. Gotcha. Yeah, beans. They are in-game controls, just not quite what you were going for. No. It makes perfect sense. Still no calculator, huh? Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. So we got some chocobos, some birds, a minotaur, a panther. %97 chance of getting it on. Yes, we got it on Agrius too. Hell yeah. If only there was some way to exclude him, but alas. Let's take out both of these guys at once. Get owned, idiot. Alright, nice quick fight. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Thief level 4. So we're close. We're close to it. Okay. Let's give this a shot. If I remember correctly, Meliadul is a character that we can end up recruiting. Yeah, worth a shot. That's not ideal. Pierces through the enemy. Oh, jeez. Come on, haste. Dang it. Thanks. I was using that. Wait, no. %? Hell yeah, brother. Back on your feet, Ramza. Darn it. We're 0 for 2 on that. Okay. I think we are starting to maybe get somewhere. What's our turn list looking like? Domini and Jocelyn. My poor guy just keeps getting stabbed. Getting really tired of that. Agrius gets to go. Oh no, because she's gonna heal there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm thinking that for this fight, it might be better to have, what's that ability called? Like maintenance or something like that? Safeguard? Because, like, the problem has been... Oh shit, that's a ton of stuff. The problem has been that like, my characters have gotten downed and their armor is broken, so their max HP is low. Yeah, like Meliadul's gonna go. She's gonna kill Ramza again. Um. Just gonna put it now. Okay.
Clambered all over like my computer area. And I was like, she finally just like jumps down and comes up to my chest. I'm like, what do you know? So like put her down and she just like lays across my chest and just sits there and she's just a little bone bug and I was like, you're so good. That's me. So yeah, next desk, new desk I'm gonna get. I'm gonna make sure space on it with her, the cat, so that she can hang out if I'm like standing or doing something I can't have her in my lap. She can dive in.
Yeah, fair enough.
If I get like one of those cat hoodies with the name on, she's gonna baby wreck thing. She's gonna be like, I need to be warm. Please wear it. I think we're just getting her there for needs her.
Crush armor is just brutal. Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit. Oh, and Ramza died. Okay, well. I'm going to take this as the sign that that should probably be where we end stream tonight. Bit of a bummer to end on a game over, but I think I'm tired. I have work in the morning. Better to call it here and know generally what we need to do for the next time than to just suffer through. So we are going to close that and we're going to go here. Okay, so with that, I hope everybody has had a lovely weekend. And then whenever you are watching this, whether it be in person or a VOD, I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime. If you made it to the end of a VOD, thanks you so much for hanging out with me. Boo! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gifted sub at the very end. I appreciate that, friend. Um, but yeah, what a surprise. Um, but yeah, so I will be back on Thursday because we were doing tomorrow's stream early. So I'll be back Thursday for hopefully defeating Meliadul, but this might be my new like wall of a level to overcome. Um but yeah, so we'll be back Thursday with more Final Fantasy Tactics. Um I will not I'm telling y'all now, I am going to do as much side questing as I can. Except for there's a dungeon called like the Dark Dungeon or something like that. That's like 50 or 100 floors and you can't see anything and the monsters are really tough and it just sounds like a nightmare. So we're not going to do that, but I will collect all of the characters. However, that has to happen. Um, Pankraru? Okay. I don't know who that is, but we will we will do the thing. Um, so, oops. Pankraru. Pankraru. Okay, they're a little squid on the internet. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys on Thursday, and I hope everybody has a lovely time. So until we see each other again, until our paths cross in this great wide universe of ours, in my particular corner of this particular galaxy, keep on shining bright, starlights. I will see you guys in the next one. Until then, take care of each other, and bye bye.